Hello and welcome back to XCOM Files, where we return. Oh, I have clicked a button for insta-save. That's probably by accident. I am returning to the Exalt HQ, where somewhere in here there's a half-human hybrid. And we have been killing a lot of these Exalts here, as we can see from the pile of bodies here. Among other things, we have had Thunderwalker mind-controlled once. Somehow, we have not lost any one of our guys yet. But let's see. I have a plan here to start looking into these corridors here in the basement. There seems to be two high basements. Hopefully it's only this ground floor and it doesn't go into multiples, but at least these stairs go down two levels. Let's see. I have the dog here who is sniffing, and the dog sniffing is effectively a motion scanner. But I'm playing this blind, so I don't know where the half-human is. I just assume that they are in the basement. And there are still quite a lot of Exalt left, but they are mostly panicking at the moment, or berserking. But as soon as kind of a couple of turns go by, they might get their bravery up again and actually attack us. So we'll see kind of a little bit where they are. This map is, as far as this middle part goes, similar to the Black Lotus party. So this is the real lighting conditions here. I have thrown one light here and then a couple of lights in the bathroom, but apart from that it's just the darkness. And we've had like a lot of the Exalt killed here in the lobby, with miniguns destroying the railings and everything. Some grenade launching as well, one tile away from my equipment pile. By accident. Right, we have this one guy stunned here who I need to probably watch a little bit. And then in the penthouse we have Kraken here with still 18 ammunition remaining, couple of bursts. So I need to connect our forces and retrieve Kraken down from there. So yeah, my plan is to get a couple of guys going down, and Velkairvith here is on the equipment pile. So Velkairvith and Zemalf have a grenade launcher that has a blunt ammo that is capable of stunning things. And I think that might be the only thing we can stun the alien with, or the half-human. Because it's mind controlling, I have to assume that it is half-human, half-alien. But let's see. So this is the beginning of, I think maybe like turn 21 or something. And I have to be a little bit mindful of if Thunderwalker gets mind controlled again. Their weapon is on the ground. They threw a smoke grenade in their last thing and they don't have anything dangerous on them. But let's see how that goes. I have Maldini here kind of covering this part, so we have a couple of lights on this floor, so I could like have a light there as well. And with a sniper here we would effectively be covering this whole place, with Katayama here giving support as well. That's kind of my plan for this floor. Yeah, I don't know who hired Zemalf. Like, they just appeared from the queue. Like, it's been a journey with them, but they have been pretty good in this mission with that grenade launcher. Gotta say. Okay, so let's see what we do. Let's have a save here. I basically had a save every turn, just in case something horrible goes wrong. But I have committed into not reload as much as I have in the past in this run. So this will be more Ironman-ish, but reserving myself the right to reload here and there. Okay, so. I think the Night Op suit should go down, especially Kaldak, who sees so well in the dark. And same thing probably with Fozzy. So they would be helping down there. And I think I might take like... Maybe Cloudekines could actually stay here and continue help if someone wanders into the middle room. Monzo, they should pick up some other weapon. And it might be that's beneficial of going down there with 2 dogs. And then maybe... Let's see... Maybe Fosnetep and... Monzo could go and try to connect with Kraken, and they would have to do it from these stairs. So going up from here at least, maybe. Going up from there, they can probably do it as well. Yeah, it is so sketchy because this place is so massive. We have killed so many of them. But kind of here now deciding what to do. They already picked up one of these. Let's reload one. Let's pick up a clip for you. And let's pick up another one of those. Still keeping you there in the center. And then... let's use the dogs. Snifferino, so it's okay. We see something in here. We don't know which floor they are on, but that could in theory be the alien. Then let's do one in here. Okay, there's nothing nearby here apart from one in here, who I assume is probably in this floor, like here. Yeah, although I see an item in there, so they might be all the way up as well. Or in the basement, who knows. Okay, let's... I tried to strafe there, there was a misclick. Okay, let's bring... let's bring the dog here. The dog will go into the... then we'll go into the other room. I mean the basement. We'll have have Golduck come here. They're kind of watching this corridor, and if someone comes from the upstairs, we will have Bosnitep kind of watch this staircase still if someone comes from here while they go outside. We'll turn you face this way. Let's have... So I had Katsayama here, so we kind of have this floor covered from that side. And I could get like lights up here. This would kind of be great, so we have this covered as well, those doors. Yeah, I think this is fine. Ideally something in there, but it would be best thrown from the below. So could you maybe go there and throw it like here. Okay. And drop a smoke there in the middle so that we can interact with the pile a little bit. And then I want you to come here to watch this corridor. Haven't shot as much. Still need to watch that side as well. I think I will run you here in a way that if more people come from here, they could be there helping Goff Monzo. And if Thunderwalker gets kind of their act together, it'll be more difficult to get their morale up if we don't get kills. And getting kills is a little bit trickier. We'll see if I can throw light in here. Nice. So now we are watching that door better. Exalt HQ, yeah. We were here 3 hours already yesterday, so this is continuation. And there's been stuff happening. I've lost... I didn't even try to count, but it's been a journey. Okay. This place is awful maze. We have to assume that okay, in theory that could be. That was the only thing nearby here. Let's go check this corridor. Okay, so we know it's not on this floor. I mean, it's not that blip, at least. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be hell. Especially if there's something else here than like if there are Exalt here with I think these corridors will be extremely nasty. Let's bring you here. Like if we reaction fire to Alphuman when they get here, then so be it. But ideally we would capture it. So Krikraken has been here in the penthouse. We threw a light there, and then I think Krikraken has killed like 5 or 6 up there by themselves. You should go down. And you should actually be like this, so that you both can shoot. Okay. Then we are there. We are going there with the other dog. We have Herrasiani there. Velgarvit will join, who has been wounded a little bit. And then we have those guys, Kaldak, watching this. The dog joining. We have dog there. We have you guys. I think that's it. The turns are short, and the mind controller is not doing anything at the moment, or has not done in a while. Okay, let's do this doggo. Those look like they are blocked, at least on this floor. Could be something in this basement here. Okay. This one does look like a wall. Yeah, on this floor it's wall. This could be something. Could be in the bottom. Okay, could you... Okay, so it's not there. Okay. Again, I'm just guessing that it would be here in these corridors. This seems to be maybe the edge of this, so it kind of continues that way. There can be multiple places. It can come from this place somewhere. This place looks closed. So let's bring Zemalf there, and then Goldak has good vision. So they can come here. We need to watch the yellow meters, the energies as well. So I'm occasionally running, but then I'm kind of not running as well. Okay. If they would come from here, the doggo could stop them there. Okay, let's wait with the dog there. Russian with the shield can come and block if we hit something. And then the other doggo. Actually, the other doggo will come with Golduck. Lead the charge here. I think that's the third squad. It's been quiet for Krikraken, so let's use a scanner here as well. So we don't know where which floor all of these are, but we know that there's something. So this is this blip we got before, but those two are. So they can be here, they can be here, they can be here, here, everywhere, and we just don't know. Plus the panicking Exalt. This guy will get more stunned when they are in the smoke. If they get into coma, then that's fine. Let's load that one. And I think after that you are ready. So let's run a couple of steps so that we can get you here. And I'll bring the Exoteric to watch here. Ice Beam watches that corridor. Cloudiness watches especially this door, but this intersection. Thunderwalker is still low on morale. We would need like a kill to help. That is true. Thank you for reminding. I was thinking about that last turn. That Ice Beam needs a reload. Thunderwalker could be they could be like throwing stuff to the others. Send a clip that way. And then next turn Thunderwalker can throw a clip to Monzo. My some of my beard things are just like trying to beard and mustache are trying to go like living their own life. Ah, man. Probably because of the nap, and I usually brush it when I have slept, but now I took the nap and I didn't, so it's bothering the hell out of me. Let's see if it calms down. Okay, let's take you here. Let's strafe in here and see if there's anyone there. There's none. I think this is the guy who's unconscious. Executioner. Okay, what we will do is we will chuck this guy down there, and Velgairevit will handcuff them. So the Executioner had same look as Enforcer, but I knew it was something different because I didn't get information about them. Okay, those guys done. Cloudy Guinness has like 1 ammo in that one, so I will drop that and reload them as well. So they have 50. Okay, these guys are watching. This one will kind of get a party going for connect with Krikraken in a moment. The bottom party. Let's strafe here like this. Someone has panicked there, but tough to say otherwise. I think that's it. This is mostly about the search party downstairs, and everyone else is kind of just securing locations at the moment. But all it takes, like one of the Exalts who has not dropped their weapon, or they pick up a weapon from somewhere, they get brave and come and butcher a couple of us, and oh, we got that guy with reaction shots, and that helps. Yep. Just like that, Velkairevit is dead. So, a guy upstairs. Was it a executioner or enforcer? Enforcer. Well, that's the first death. We actually got reaction shots from Zemalf down here on them. Good reaction shots and make them bleed as well, but Velkairevit was wounded before. But that's is the first casualty indeed. Okay. Let's give this guy the minigun treatment. Yeah, well, I expected this staircase to be dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to run Velkairevit there, I don't know. Okay, I'll be watching over that guy. Yeah, because we might get others from there as well. Maybe the other hand, if I put like a wounded guy in here. Oh, let's keep them there together. I think Dexoteric will be in trouble if another enforcer comes from there for sure. But let's do kills again. We killed the normal guy there with Katayama's reaction shot as they stepped into the light. So they might come here still. But let's see. Let's do same thing with Krikraken here. Let's use their scanner first. It gets a little bit of a different angle. Again, we don't know which floor these are on, but so they could be here, but we can kind of think about that maybe they are here in the bottom floor, kind of all the way back there. So I need to save the dogs a bit as well, because this uses their morale. Alex at the moment has a little bit of sniffing left, so let's put them in this corridor, see how far we see. And let's use the sniffing. Nothing. Okay. Okay, there's all sorts of things here that can kind of look down. Absolutely horrible mess of a place, this one. crazy, crazy place. And again, I have no idea if they are here in the basement. This is just my best guess. You don't have a clip for that one, and we lost the other grenadier, so... should Ice Beam pick that up and come downstairs with it? Then I need someone to watch this. If someone comes from here, would be more safe in that corner, right? Unless they come from this side again, but I think that's better. Okay, let's take one of those. Can we throw this down? Zemalf. Can. Yeah, you throw the other one next turn. That's now 2 stun chances on you. Okay. Lips were already all the way back there. Okay. Pinkop's pistol. Here. So Kofmonso is dual wielding a pistol and SMG now, true Hong Kong style. It's not over until it's over. We are kind of winning. We did lose Valkyrie with an enforcer, but kind of let's take OXCE here to watch that corner and kind of try to go and connect with... So let's take you with them. So go and try to connect with Kraken so that we can kind of sweep the upper floors as well. I don't know. Yeesh. Okay, panic is good. Panic is way better than mind control. And still on Thunderwalker, which is also good. These ones have not moved much. So one of them could be. All the way in there. I don't know. This feels like a just awful maze. Eesh. Awful maze. Yeah, I will probably just kill them because this takes a lot of energy just run through these places. Oh. Okay, so of course like again we need to stay together with these guys. We have multiple stairs to this level of course, so kind of some Exalt might like find their way down here. Yeah, there seems to be a little bit more open area here. Ooh. A door. Does it have a base in there? Is this a door? It is a door. Right, and if and when it is an alien, it sees in the dark, of course. Okay, you guys go. That's our big idea. I forgot to throw this one to Zemalf before they took off. I think Ice Beam needs to go down as well. Okay, you need to. That's in your backpack. Move that to the quick slot and run here. If the one is here, we need stun on this floor instead of having the stun on the bottom to have like even a chance to take them. Then Dexoteric, you go here, and Cloudikiness changes here, so that they cover this part as well as this. It's not as ideal, but they can do it. We would see if someone walks through that door. Like if this opens, someone could be here. So that should be fine. And then said it's less and less guys. We do have to check these blippity blips as well. Kind of there's chance to spot them here and there. How is that light? I don't want to go there. Hello. You have a weapon. You have a P90 weapon. Okay, let's retreat from that one. And we have Maldini ready to take that corner if the guy comes close. Sweeping this place is a nightmare, I knew it. Those things are so far up there. I think I will save you this turn. Okay, someone berserking somewhere in the black area. Okay. Plan on taking that guy. Plan on taking that guy down worked perfectly. They walked into my night vision. Reaction specialist Maldini. And Elfhuman continues to attack Thunderwalker, who now berserked. So everything is still fine. Now, let's sniff out, nothing there. Sniff out. Well, we know nothing is there. Something could be there, could be there, could be here, could be everywhere. Okay. Kind of this side kind of seems... This feels like a... Feels like a red herring. This place. That ends here as far as I can see. Okay. Okay, we can go there, but kind of basically now got nothing done, so we will walk here. Okay. There is some room there, but who knows, maybe they started in a room like this or something, I don't know. But this seems that this ends right here. There's nothing here. Ah, it's it's... Okay. There might be like a staircase actually here. But there's nothing here in the basement. It's just a way up. So then Zemalf can jog their way back. It's like a shaft. Shaft up, we see it kind of, there's railings here. It's open from all the way from the top. So then there is stairs here. I think it looks a little bit like an edge of the stairs. Okay, so then my strongest suspicion is that they would be there. Behind that door. potentially see the map from this door, if that is. So let's see if we can open this. Okay, it's a corridor through there. Okay. There is, wait, what? There is an opening in there. Hard to say. Not a door. Jeez. If that half human wants to come and kill us, they will come and kill us. Okay, so these corridors connect here. Is this just blackness? It is. Okay. You are the vent, you are the vent. Yeah, that's my best guess, but who knows, this basement is as big as this whole thing, and I'm looking for one mind controlling alien in there, trying to use the scanner a little bit. But it would of course help if I would go and check this part in every other floor, but a little bit easier said than done when there's 17 million floors. Bring you with us, you watch that, you watch that. You guys are kinda okay. Could go check these corridors with you. Ah! It's a master! That's a good thing because they only have their cane. Good time to step out. Okay, hopefully no one comes from there now. Let's take you there. I do gotta say that I'm happy I called the night yesterday and I started now after a nap super fresh, because this is hurting my brain. Okay. Thing is, I'm not sure if they pick up a weapon or not. And they do that. I assume they can, so they could pick up everything. Everything or anything from the pile. where they went. I don't want to know. I would want to know if they picked up a weapon or not. In their mind control. Still, that's one blip and one blip only. Staircase is kinda dangerous. Yeah, well, carry within that mind control, they can come and kill these guys pretty easy. Depending on, like, they can pick up a grenade and throw it here or whatever. I think it's maybe better to move until they fail that mind control. Move these guys a little bit away because there's not been danger. There's not many Exalt left, but need to be careful. And then let's do the same strafing here. We would like to go to that corner somehow. I have no idea what's here. This place looking like? So we are aiming for these stairs there. So it looks like we could run into that one and cover it from there. Those guys. You can watch for this one. It's not as good vision as Maldini is. Let's do so. You are done. We are not done with you. Not done with you. Oops. Let's do. No, reselect on you. You are done. You are done. You are okay. You are not done. You are done. You are done. Not done. 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 Not done. Okay. Ah! I didn't think that would open that way. I forgot already, I would say. Can I see into that tile? Okay, no idea if that's... if I can see that or not. Guess it looks like it's not there. This... fuck. Okay, it's the only clue I had, so we have to move forward. Can you go and like check that for sure? Okay, so it's not here. This costs 13. So go here and actually take you here. We'll sniff next turn. There's another door here. We can like literally run into this alien dude. Okay, you are kind of alone now there. Even that we have Alex here. So these guys could come up. Ah, okay. I saw this and then that they could go up there. They would go in the side corridor. I haven't seen another stairs down apart from this one. So it's only this sort of a weird connection thing here, but they might have similar things on the other sides of the place as well. Okay, but we kind of know where this leads, but we don't know where it leads here. And this seems like the edge of the map as well. I don't know. I think I will run these guys down. There's just a lot of energy to do it. Actually, I'm not running. I'm walking so that they save a little bit of energy. And we'll need to go to this corridor as well. So let's take you here, follow through there. I mean, because that thing's morale needs to be low so that we would get bug hunt mode. Okay, another reaction kill. Oh. Wait. Did you shoot him or did someone else shoot? That was like a laser. Wait. Thunderwalker was not mind-controlled. Somebody shot them. Are they in that floor already? They are not in the basement. Wait, someone in that... That felt like something... Some weird weapon. And they kind of look like they were shot in the back. From... here-ish. Or from the darkness. This guy is still asleep, so it's not this guy. And it was not... Because first I thought that Thunderwalker was mind-controlled and we reaction fired on them, but that was not what's happened. But if there was someone there, we should see their blip. Blippity-plop. Blippity-plop. So I think you will need to start moving. Wait, is there someone standing there? No. This floor? No. It's... Oh! Someone... The thing came up! There was the stairs here that I forgot. That's the thing. There was a laser shot. Okay. 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 How do we do this? That door is open. That door is open and we have a blippity-plop. Blippity-ploppity, blippity-ploppity. Okay. I think we have very good chance of killing it, but how do we capture it if it is there? I have to assume that they are right there. There's no other way. We have no real stun chance apart from Velkari with themselves. I completely forgot this one. I went there in the beginning and then I was like, oh no, there's stairs down, and then nothing came up from here ever. That thing has been bathing in there. How do we do it? So I think if it is on that tile, if I like run here, let's see, it's boom, baby! You one ugly mother. But we got you exactly where we want. Ready to kill you if everything else fails. I knew it was a zap. It was something special. Could we... Okay, Zemalf can't come up, but they can throw this to someone. Throw is 16. So Zemalf runs here. Okay, this needs to go right. We throw this there. Cloudy Guinness runs over. Picks it up. 16. Or drop it for them. One in there. Drop it. Thunderwalker, after all the mind control, are you ready to be the hero? This guy can still have reaction shots as well. Okay, what's the aimed shot? 31. Okay, we don't see them through the smoke. That was a good one, but they might have a shield. Are you flashing? Oh, you are flashing. You have a shield. You mother. Of course you have, because you. Okay. Screw capturing you then. Yeah, we are just killing you. If we can. Bleed out, please. I think they died. I think they died. Fuck. But we got through. We got through. I didn't have really any other choice there. That was as good as it gets, getting a stun grenade in its face. But unlucky in the end. I'm seeing here that can I find someone to patch up Thunderwalker? That will be a little bit less. A little bit less damage for them. What a mission. What a mission. It's one death. Oh, I don't know if I had remembered those stairs. In that room where it came out from. 84. 84 enemies. Ugh. We got the executioner, so there was one interrogation, but the goal was to exemplary There's a rating like this. There's a rating with this kind of name. Oh. 4 masters. But here is the thing. Here's why this went so like okay-ish. Many of the enforcers have had MK23 Socoms. Couple of them had Desert Eagles, but they could have had like all kinds of things like grenade launchers and things, and for some reason they had like the basicest of the pistols. So with a couple of shots that they got on us, they didn't even scratch our armor. Apart from Belgairovit, who of course took one for the team. And also, gotta give it to Krikraken holding the penthouse on their own. I think there was 6 or 7 kills. And then we got the Executioner who came with the RPG launcher, and we were able to take them out. 3 alien communicators. Brainer corpse. And 1 Executioner alive. 4 goons and 2 infiltrators surrendered, so we had killed every enforcer in there. The P90s were mostly in the lower level guys' hands instead of the enforcers. Rocket launchers are good catch. We can't purchase these yet, so just in case some of the other bases actually have the armored cars or something on the field like tanks, we can actually handle them a little bit with those. And we got the Exalt Executioner, who can tell us about Exalt Rationale. Then give us some dossiers we've gotten from others, and then what do we get from Brainer Corpse? Brainer Cracked, Hybrid Brainer Analysis. Let me just see that what we would have gained from Hybrid Brainer, Brainer Hybrid. Exalt Brainer. Interrogation would have been the hybrid network. Okay, so there's other hybrids as well. Terminate Exalt. Locked by. Always watch the skies. Brainer. Okay, so we are gonna get this one even from the corpse. Okay, so as far as I can see, not real difference from killing them. Okay, but massive W, I would say, to do this so well, because we have like, I think like handful wounded, so we can go for another HQ. If they don't disappear, so then we have to wait until next month. Okay. Yeah, 90 enemies. I said 100 when we went in. It's not too far off. Exalt Goons can go now that we got an Executioner. We also have the Liquidators here. Alright, so we need to send some of these guys to the main base. This is the US base, but let's order anyway. 14. Postentep becomes captain. Katayama senior agent. And then about 7 pages of medals. Are you guys ready? Herasiani Krikraken Ice Beam Assaulters. Krikraken deserves every medal they get from this one. They held that penthouse like a boss. Postentep shot Ice Beam, and then Ice Beam took some reaction fire as well. So let's see how that plays out in here. Krikraken got the correctional officer as well. Death dealers for Xoran, Herasiani, Krikraken, Kaldak and Thunderwalker. Solids for Zemalf, Xoran, Herasiani, Cloudikines, Ice Beam, Dexteric, Maldini. Zemalf, Xoran, Cloudikines was getting Keystone. This is like just getting enough significant missions. Thunderwalker, Ice Beam are gonna be in the sick bay. Kof Monzo with their sidearm, because I took grenade launcher just in case, or the rocket launcher. They were slinging their weapon pretty good. Footstep got their second field medic. Xoran was using the minigun to remove some doors and walls and everything, so they got the jungle mower. I really like this image, it's fantastic. Xoran and Dexoteric with their miniguns got lucky. Dexoteric got 9th lucky. And since this always increases firing accuracy, the minigun or the small minigun that we have, it's really good for farming lucky for accuracy. So we should maybe rotate this. Mr. Five Thumbs got Mauler. Herasiani, Krikraken and Thunderwalker got 5 kills. And pretty good for Thunderwalker to survive mind control and then in the end getting blasted in the back by the alien. Alex the Dog got 4th Night Owl, and Herasiani, Thunderwalker, Dexoteric got their 3rds. Wounded were Zemalf, Herasiani, Thunderwalker, Ice Beam. Katayama, Thunderwalker, Kof Monzo, Ice Beam, Maldini got Bane of Exalt. Overwatchers for Zemalf, Xoran, Krikraken, Katayama, Maldini. Katayama 6th, Maldini's 5th. What a overwatching sniper team right there. 4th sniper for Katayama. Survived Thomas the Dog and Zemalf got elite from this one. Herasiani and Krikraken mastered Black Ops SMG. Fozzy got 4th, P90. Dexoteric 2nd master in the light minigun. And Maldini got PSG. And then, equally important as these medals, Velkairvith, Captain Velkairvith. Killing 2 targets in the same turn. Post-mortem bombardier, thanks to that last hit in their face with grenades. 68 kills. Just losing 1 on that one, but man, every single one of these losses hurt that we are gonna get from here. They have been in many missions. Let's see how many missions there was that with Velkairvith. 33 missions, 68 kills. Incredible. Night Vision 4. All sorts of missions. The Exalt Enforcer got them with the Desert Eagle. I think from the memorial, they are probably the most experienced. Piranha Pearl had 38. No, we did have 90, of course. The old chief agent with 77 kills. Xan, Commissar with 38. Lord Belair with 32. 31 missions. Rancid got 50. Alright. Rancid was the one who was holding the penthouse in the Black Lotus party. Kind of same map. Chaos was there with 29 kills, another one who fell into Black Lotus party mission. Man, it's been such a long time from these early deaths. I see you guys in the chat every time. Like Isdar, RJ, Pop, Poland is here, Munakas, Saberwolf, Ninja Zombie, Lerpatov. You guys, we lost you so early, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, Timogar is there, Razor One, Rats in a Sack, Mickey. It's been a wild ride, 55 dead. Yeah, it's been a decent ride, and we're just getting started. Just getting started. Right, I don't see them here, I see them here. We can reduce this one a little bit by taking them to sickbay, but Thunderwalker is out for a long time, Ice Beam is out for a long time. Cloudikines will almost immediately recover, together with Herrasian, Xoran and Zemalf, when we get them to the sickbay. How was I naming these? Okay. Yeah, I think that 50 days will help in the better recovery place, so we'll move all these guys and Osprey, and we'll remove the Executioner. We have space there now because we have the Westernized Brainer Corps. Those need to be moved. We have the power source here, alien alloys. 53 Cyclones, I could probably sell some of those. Exalt. Okay, we had one alien communicator already. Let's leave one here as a backup. Oh, right. We got Elerium from the Men in Black UFO mission. Yet loot has just been piling up here in the US base as okay, let's get rocket launcher in there. Also pretty damn good music here, gotta say. Feels good after winning. Those gains over. Transfer those. Sell some of those Cyclones. No, will I ever use them? Because I don't know, kind of, is it a tool that is required for something? But let's cash in on that a little bit. Quite many of these flame gloves and storm roses as well. Tons of dynamite and grenades here. Oh, there's a couple of high explosives here as well. done. Okay, let's take that. 4.8 million. There's the Church of Dagon outpost. So we have two HQs. The Red Dawn HQ is in the North Pole. Can I even reach that with my... my Osprey? That's probably closer to the US base. Dragonfly can nearly reach here. Should we go to the HQ with 8 guys? I don't really like where the base is. It's kind of an annoying position there. Let's see if those disappear. How long are they there? Okay, so there's also Red Dawn forward base now. Okay, so it's now a second day. Those things appeared on the first day. Okay. Let's see. Let's make... I want to make one of these taser guns. Just to kind of see how it works. Taser gun and clip. Let's make 6. I'd like to check the chem pistol as well. The chemo gun. We're getting a new guy, a new recruit in 24 hours. Some weapon in 60 knowledge. Okay, 26 days for sick pay, halving the thing. So we need to wait a couple of days for those guys to come back. Come on, guitar! How close to promotion free? Like million years. So I think only one cult is enough for that, so I guess not that far in the end. Man, this song is good. So good. Okay. Let's see. see. So maybe again, I don't know about. Okay, so Osprey is not gonna make it from here. The US base is probably gonna make it. What did this say? Plan is to assault the main Red Dawn base located here. Obtain critical blah blah blah. Base is mostly underground, with several entrance points on the surface. So it will probably start from the surface. Standard corridors and rooms of varying size. So promotion 3 requires alien origins. Requires alien interrogated, which we now can't get. So we need to probably get like one of these things alive. Because we have to assume that would the brainer have counted? No, these need to be like literal aliens. Okay. The brainer would have not been enough. We need a deep one. We might find a deep one in one of the HQs, who knows? Into the dark. Hidden caves. Giant spider gives that. Okay, we should do that. Into the dark. One of these things, maybe we find it somewhere, I have no idea. Cyberweb portal system. So fuck's sake, this mod is mental. So in order to get promotion 3, one cult needs to be contained. So we do have that one because we will get the brainer cracked. But it's only one of the promotion 3. We need all this, which we have not made any. We know alien language. Deep one. Something. Cyberweb dimensional blah blah blah. In other words, we are clueless. I'm guesstimating about 7 to 8 months, and we'll finish this in mid-December when the aliens come on Christmas Eve. Okay, we are doing the giant spider. Didn't even realize that this hidden caves was requirement for whatever into the dark means. Alien subterranean. Okay. Wait a minute. Depends on is. Sampler, UFO signature, the communicator is key. Okay. I think we are doing that. No, we are not doing that. I think it was such a long research that I didn't go for it. Oh, actually not even that long. Okay. You're a banger beat, but we heard you already. Let's get the next banger beat. Okay. We did have, alright, we did get, alright, we did that one mission where the, oh jeez. Could I have unlocked like the world if I actually got the deep one alive? Deep one basically unlocks like the terror from the deep. For fuck's sake. So we need deep one alive. Whenever we see it. Do you have alien containment? What is alien containment? What do you think? What do you think? Do we have it? Because that requires alien biology, and that requires one of the autopsies. Did I have the deep one corpse? Did I have the deep one corpse? Did we get it alive? We did. I honestly thought I did that, but looks like it's been just hanging in there. Okay. I honestly think I started that autopsy as soon as we got the 40 scientists, but looks like I didn't. Hey there, Steelblink. Thanks for another raid. 2 raids a day keeps Doctor away. Doesn't really fit. It's a little Kane as well. That's probably giving some good stuff. Gives nothing. Screw you, Masters Kane. Okay, so what else? What else have I missed? That's probably important. Effects, progression, that's probably important. Not important. Exalt Executioner will give us stuff. Quillbow, not relevant. Mega Scorpion, not relevant. Reaper Corpse, just a strange creature. Combat Reaper Corpse. Reaper Autopsy, not relevant. Inner Corpse, most relevant. Dead Ooze. Dead Ooze. Its analysis not relevant. Giant Beetle. Oops. Giant Beetle. Autopsy. Giant Beetle Combat Bombardier. Not relevant. Werewolf. Alpha Werewolf. Alpha Werewolf. Animal Psionics. Alpha Werewolf, Alpha Werecat, Psionics Prerequisite. Of course it is Psionics Prerequisite, because why wouldn't it be? We can get Psionics by getting an Alpha Werewolf. Okay then. Giant spiders are important for like everything apparently. Let's just combat. What is shock studies? Reptops. Okay. I kind of want to look into these, but I don't want like to spoil about everything that is coming or possible. Mongorn corpse. Corpse analysis. Mongorn corpse not relevant. Mega Scorpion not relevant. Spikebore corpse probably not, because the interrogation was not. Asmodean Cobra. Nothing. Jarhead we got for free. Combats and a Jarhead investigation. Oh, that's probably good. Jarhead to the line. Nobelon. For the better cigarettes, don't care. Zephyr Serum, manufacturer. Zephyr Serum from Chrysalid. I didn't even think about chrysalids yet. We have been worrying about chupacabras and barapagapapras and zombies. Trace flare. Not relevant. Nail gun. Nail gun. Heavy nail gun. Vast military. Shadow over vast. Engineer. The vast conspiracy. Haven't seen vast space machine, space marine. Because why not? Gas grenade. Gem thrower. No. I was looking at something else. Right, that's one. Dynamite. All classics known, not relevant otherwise. Shrapnel rockets. Tritanium, no. Heavy machine gun. Tritanium ammo. Titanium. Stoner LMG acquisition. Light cannon. Magma. Okay, light cannon, do it. Black Ops Cause. Titanium click manufacturing. Get from Oziran dudes. Mass driver. Mass driver weapons. Gauss weapons. Superconductive circuits. Alien alloys. Tactical sniper. Not much there. That's kind of just is. Let's look up for advanced firearms. Depends on promotion free. Leads into auto motor tank mini rockets underwater warfare. Depends on. So that is only promotion free away. Only. Vast rifle. Nothing in there. Smart pistol. Advanced robotics requisites. Okay, of course it locks robotics. Stun rod. Alien power systems, okay. This one I checked that nothing is coming more. Maybe I was thinking about this spear and I completely kind of blindsided on the corpse. Guess we should look at that as well. Wildy's pistol, switchblade, it's fine. Master's cane gives nothing. Baseball bat is probably requisite for something. No, it's not. Stapler. Precision, nothing in the stapler. Crowbar. Nothing. Throwing knives. All weapons known. Get from... So in the Black Lotus base we are gonna probably be meeting Master Lobo, War Witch and Host. Spoilers. Outrunner, this is a vehicle. Outrunner laser. Depends on laser beam. Advanced laser weapons. Laser weapons. Laser weapon researched. We do have that. Hydra laser. Alien power systems. Okay. That was only Outrunner, Little Bird, Advanced Mudrunner, Humvee, small radar system. This probably leads into all kinds of things, but that has not felt too relevant, but maybe we need to put it on the list. Biological warfare leads into underwater warfare. Da-di-da-di-da. Okay, I guess I need to put that one on the list as well. And this opens the cyberism things. So welcome to about 1% of XCOM files research. We are 4% deep at the moment. Okay. D1 Corp's alien communicator probably the key. The Charhead looks interesting. The Brainiac Corpse must be done. Alien life forms kinda needs to be done. Other stuff is the smart pistol was kinda interesting. Giant spider is important. Alien surgery, that opens up doors, that's why I did it. Eldritch language. That can unlock other stuff in there. We are doing alien alloys with 10 guys, but it's taking 70,000 years. Opens up all that. We're doing that for the vast. Bio exosuit, because that leads into all of those. MIB agent could give us a lot of things. Then the Westman. Okay. Okay, let's save there because that was a lot of work to look through those. Okay, can we still make it? So we have... So I moved 4 over. So what I'm thinking is that's kind of how we'll deal with potential like tank level things. If we face something like that, what do we do? So we have RPG launcher. There's a separate anti-tank, which would be very good against armor. And we don't have those. We have the rocket launcher, which is different. It's the classic. And we have small rockets. Oof. I just saw attack space capable. Hopefully that only means like Mars operation. Nothing else. Or are we gonna fight in zero gravity as well or something? Because this game could have. I wonder if there's an achievement for beating this mod with only rented car. two guys in a car, not even a van. Just solo everything. Okay. Refueling 1 hour. Bases are still there. Let's go for the Red Dawn if we have time. Still there after 2 days. Still there. Still there. Okay, what if we actually open that with Osprey? Then what? We will be dogs are probably the first ones to go out, but then we have Raudo is a shield guy, they could stay in the front. Oxvox goes to the back. X-Gemini goes to the back. Mr. McHenry goes to the back. And Crank Canard. Trithel. Okay, there's Creek Kraken. Front. 60. Front-ish. Katayama. There, Kodak. Aussie. Putting a little bit that we have like some of the you have the shield guys in the second row, dogs in the front. And then we have some killing power behind them. An AI could be good. Depends a little bit on that map, like dogs can be really useful. Holding some corners, but... No, that's the wrong key! Fuck. Fucking fuck. I understand this system, but the fact that I need to actually click abort mission to save it does not compute, ever. I always do this every now and then. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying reorganizing Osprey. Yeah, I'm kind of more and more thinking as I've been going through this mod that there's I don't think there's like any sensible way of beating this mod blind. Like this. Why is your sanity not resetting? Sanity like a permanent stat? Not sure if that's been explained at any moment. It's definitely not resetting. Oh, stop it. Do we take, save it? Yes, save craft. Jeez. I don't know, do they need to be like off missions? Is it kind of like they would have to take a break from the fighting or something? I don't know. Do we take the drone or do we listen to this banger again? I think we'll keep this team. I don't know. I love these save names I have here. We are all gonna die. We can't kill her. Oh, I cracked myself up. Thanks past me. Yeah, let's see if this disappears or not. Okay, there's one new agent here. Let's rename them before we start. We have Lurker Artima. Joining us, there was some sort of advanced guy. Ooh, started with Night Owl too. I think it was maybe like a scout or something like that. Size strength 98. Did we found? Did we? That is like high, right? Okay, Lurker Artima. Going into the squad. Will get trained. We found a psionic. I haven't paid attention to size strength at all, but now that we started getting mind control, I'm all of a sudden quite interested. Let me just check these guys as well. Forest noting one of the rookies has 90. I've been just looking at firing accuracies. Yeah, we just got our highest psionic. Katayama has 89, Kaldak 91. Okay. Kaldak and Katayamas, they just got a little bit up in the let's keep them alive scale. Oh geez, Tumuel at 98. Wait, what? Rancid was 99. No wonder they held that penthouse back in the Black Lotus party. They were doing it half psionically. Lured that Black Lotus guy into bed with them and got us through. They're psionic and they don't even know it. And who was that? Oh, too well. Okay. Can we patrol there to make it night time? Oh, Exalt. We are getting these normal. Wait a minute, did it just disappear? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, timing. Okay, it stays there for 3 days. Okay, but I can do that if I start it right away. I do want it to be nighttime though. I think it's still better even if there are aliens in there. Okay, I have to do all that again. Crap. Man, why couldn't it be nighttime? It was like 6 AM or something. Are the stats random? Please tell me they are not random. Okay, they are decided when they are generated. Shh. Oh, that would have been brutal. Okay. Quick save. Okay, it was... Was it like 6 AM? And it disappeared. Still there, 5 o'clock. Now it disappeared. Okay. Disappears 5:36. Okay, I think we can start that at night. O'clock. I think it's night time now. Yes. Okay. Red Dawn. Just making a note that we have a Red Dawn HQ now. Entire complex is extremely well defended. End the Red Dawn threats forever. Okay. Vox could be. Okay, we need armor piercing against Red Dawn. So you can beat those and throw a light. Raudo. Can we have no idea, do we start in Osprey or do we not? Just anybody's guess. Let's pick incendiary on you. Mr. McHenry has been using the SMG a lot. They are strong. So I think they will still use that, but now that they don't have a shield. They can throw the lights, they have the medikits, they have a grenade. Gemini. Load them in with. Let's do one light, one normal, one AP shells. Connord 75. $75 is probably like B90 level. Let's take incendiary. Let's take the smoke. They could carry like a backup grenade fodder. Stunner, because we probably want to stun someone. Tritil has one of the miniguns. Okay, we need to check about the minigun thing. Sixty was in that one special mission. They are pretty strong. Why don't we look into that little possibility of rockets? The Black Ops pistol. Stun grenade home. Kraken takes that one. They have the scanner. Start with the scanner. So they are going out right away. It's probably a light that they need to throw. Katsuyama. Katsuyama with the sniper is probably good. Goldak. It's probably fine. Fozzy. Fine. Bonzo. Filming we start in an Osprey. Oh no, wait, you already have that one there. Do we have Grenadiers because both Velkairvith died and Zemalf is out. We don't have anyone with grenade launcher on this squad now. Maldini has aced the PSG, so I think they will keep on that. Dexoteric with minigun. Probably still not strong enough for the big one. I would like to try. It takes 60 strength. No, sorry, 57. Wait a minute, you could take the normal minigun. Start rocking that one. Then you could maybe let's give you a smoke just in case. It's bigger cost, but they can still shoot it twice. Yeah, we need to adjust this a little. I think I will have the one Rocketeer. Do we have two miniguns or? Maybe we do. Here we can change weapons, but that's always a little bit easier said than done. We could pick up the grenade launcher, but it takes a long time to pick up things during the mission. It's like 2 turns. 2 turns easy. But I think we will quite quickly see if we need this like super heavy weaponry, but someone with a grenade launcher would help a lot. Maybe even these guys who are not that accurate yet. I do need the snipers, I know it. Monzo can pick up a sniper. Alright, you're not that strong, so you're gonna need to drop that one. Flash, probably not. It is that. Oh, there they are. Let's look. Where's the explosive stuff? We had kind of cream of the crop in the previous mission. I think the lowest aim we had in the previous one was 90. We had all the best ones in there, so now a little bit replacements for the wounded on this mission. I don't want to use the P90, but it's gonna just hit those armors. They do have the lower level guys there as well, but the Red Dawn is they're a nasty bunch. But let's go with this plan. So kind of this. Now what? I will get another grenadier. Not a grenadier. It's good that everyone, even the lower level guys, have been hitting the gym, so we have decent strength here. Reasonably strong guys that they can carry all this crap. Okay. Okay. We start in the Osprey. And the first guy we see is a sniper Red Dawn Pioneer, who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't do the math. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11 tiles away from us. They see 10. So as soon as we step out, that sniper sees us. But before we do the actual mission, let's have a break. And this will not end today, unless we leave. Just as a warning, this will not conclude today. Like even if I play through the night, which I'm not gonna. So yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a breather. And then Red Dawn HQ. No. Alright. Cheers everyone, and welcome to Red Dawn HQ Assault. Exalt HQ has been taken down. And we have landed our Osprey in front of massive stone citadel of the Red Dawn. Cover of the night, against their snipers, against their everything, we will do our best. Let's change the music into something a little bit calmer. And this guy's annoyingly staring down the ramp. So they might get a shot off as soon as I step out. I need to step out with one of these guys to make space for Maldini to try to take them out. But let's see how this goes. Do I get reaction fired right away? Didn't get there. Let's see if we see anyone on the outside. Looks like not, so that means we should be able to step here without getting shot. Ah, they have another bunker in here. With probably snipers on top. Okay, and another one in here. Okay, it's a massive base on the surface. And we see something like this here. Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a wild ride. Okay. Kraken here might get shot, but if they do, at least they have a shield. Okay. Oh, I can step here. That is a great start. It's a little bit angled. I think you have a shot. And then we could take one. One from there as well. We have Dexateric who got a minigun. Okay, if I got light, where's the... How tall is this thing? Jeez. Very. And if I light up the entrance there, it's probably gonna light up us. So I would have to somehow throw a light in through their bunker entrance. And how tough will the shot be? Boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We might need to like sneak everyone just on this side so that they don't see us from there. Okay, how do I enter those things like that? So there's an entrance. Okay. Good thing is I don't see anyone on the inside, but imagine this mission with scout on shot mechanic. That I shoot one of them and then every single sniper around the map sees me. Madness. Okay, let's be careful with the wing there and put you here. We have to assume some night vision guys from their side as well. Okay, maybe just kind of here-ish. Okay, didn't go where I aimed, but at least we see if someone walks from there. And you can kind of block that direction. Okay. I expect this one to snipe at some point because I think they see these tiles. 13. Okay, it's like a radar thing. Could you throw this like there so we kind of see if someone comes from that side of the map? Could be great. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought, that they have snipers in these towers. This is lad. They see less than the pioneer. They see 9. Okay. So we don't know which side they will be coming from, but we could be sniping them from the Osprey. Kind of first watch this one. We have to assume that this possibly goes down as well. Oh, this is like a pit. Ah. Yeah, let me actually check the map here. So We are on level 3, so there's 0, 1 and 2 below ground. And we don't know if we can go down from these ones, and these are, oh, okay. So these are like pits. I don't think it's like super obvious here. Well, actually it is kind of, those goes down, okay. So there's like a little bit of like trenches. Yeah, they're not trenches, but just dips down, so we can have someone kind of slightly out of sight in these ones as well. This one is bigger. Okay. All right. Let's have the exoteric come. I'm waiting for that reaction shot, and I will. Let's have let's have the exoteric cover this side for now, and Maldini can do 2 shots if we saw that guy. But how do I get a light in there? Don't get shot. Okay, good view. Okay, I will save this just in case like the light drops like right here. Could you somehow throw the light like in there? Just through some gap. No. I don't think the roof will do it. Okay, let me just I will test this. Sometimes it's a little bit odd to see, kind of. I will see how much this lights if I throw it there. Okay, it lights too much. Because in the snowy maps, they illuminate more, which I think is kind of cool. Cool aspects of the game, so we can't easily make that one visible for those who are not. Do you see them from here? No. And this front tile is kind of scary. I don't really like it. I think I will have you sniping there. And able to one-shot snipe them as is. That's fantastic. Now we are in a good spot. Unless they like grenade us into the base, so we'll have Katayama. So Katayama can do there. They can kneel, and could they try a shoot? Okay, I'm not seeing anything super dangerous right now, but I will hold on to my rockets. Probably not like reaction fire with them, maybe, but let's keep them ready. Then if we see something, we are ready to blast. And then why is the other minigunner? like the light there, but Osprey's wings are kind of legendarily awful. No, demon, why did you wake up? Well, said unknown reasons, but all is good. And then we have the grenade launcher guys. There, and I don't want you to reaction fire with that one either. And Crank Canard could try to light this side up. Not exactly where I wanted it. Okay. Kind of hear that one of them spots us, and then he gets grenaded on turn 1. But let's see. Let's see. So there was 91 enemies in the Exalt HQ, so... Nice reaction fire to get some lads down. Okay, one of them sees us. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of doors. That's a sailor. I think those are from visual spotting. One of them saw us and then all the snipers are shooting at us. But those who are taking the shots, they don't have a visual on us, so they are 50% shots. So far lucky. But all it takes like one... There we go! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! That this mission has them, or one of these HQs. Holy shit, that was the luckiest turn we have ever had! How is no one hit? Oh, sorry, that was loud. Okay, armored cars, eh? Armored cars, eh? The fucking machine guns. How is no one hit? Like there were more bullets whizzing by us than we have in our ammo pile. Okay, this will go south real fast. This will go south. Okay, I will take a quick save here so that I don't mess up with my points. So we have Gofmonzo on this side. I don't know if this can we even kill the tanks. So 54. So let me see. If I turn around, I move the other guys away. You would be ready to shoot, and you see the tank because it went into the light. So then you would have 135 aimed shots into... I think we know the cars, right? Yeah. Even rear armor is 55. Under armor would be 35, but... who has grenades? Ish. Ish. Oof. I don't know. Don't have the anti-tank version. B95. It's effectiveness against armor. Okay, who do they have here? They have a coordinator. Coordinators see in the dark like aliens, basically. Yeah. With 30 frontal armor. Oh my god. Minigun had... Minigun had armor pre-damage. So you could do that, but kind of they happen to be on the wrong side, but we kind of want to get away from them. But did you see how much this guy was moving? How fast? Also, you are there as well, so you can do the thing. This has 5% damage. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now auto shot this thing. 0, but it is shredding it, right? Okay, so when you have done, can you still move? If you like run. Actually, wait a minute. We need to do some other stuff first. We need to get these guys away from the line of fire and into safety from that guy. So that is Maldini's shot. That is Maldini's shot, and the Maldini can step back. Okay. Quick Kraken. To get to like under the wing. Like there. Okay, two guys on this side, these guys on this side. You like throw it maybe. Like there, so that those guys are seen. Okay, we could blast with a grenade there. Well, thank you for not shooting that if you knew that that's gonna miss. Can you... Can you shoot from here without hitting this? Kinda needed that hit, I'm not gonna lie. Should I actually wait? Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna save scum too much on this one. What if do I actually need to, is it better to shoot these on the ground? No, you still suck at it. Okay, 48. Two, three. Can you? Can you see that guy? Go there. We need like one shot on one of these guys by someone at some point in this life. Right, I killed I killed the light as well with the grenade, so that was all in all great success. Crank grenade is not the most accurate. He doesn't have to be because he's deadly. Kinda close. Yes, X-Gemini, yes. Just what we needed. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Into the armor. Okay, so then you can shoot, and after that you can run there. Oh, damage. Damage. Armor shredded. Armor shredded. Okay, 1 and a 2. Oh, there's one guy on the top floor. Of course there is. Man, all I need is one of them to have explosives, and this is just done. Okay, I take one hit. Take one hit. Take one hit. Okay. Fuzzy needs to move. I'm guessing the cars are like completely blind. They can't see in the dark. Okay, we need some luck here. It's not it. Okay. Get out of here, tank. One tank down. Okay, face this way then, I guess. Man. Rough. 45. So I think those guys are a little bit too much in the way. I don't think we can see that one. Someone would have to light it. And we are probably not gonna have its ass the next turn. Interesting to see kind of where do they drive. Okay, I think so. We hit this guy once. That guy's dead, and we have this guy. So if we get a good hit on, oh, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Okay, good thing you got them now. Can you move one step out of the way? You can. So then you could potentially run here and still have one shot on this guy. Pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. So close. Okay. Yes, Alex. Yes. Let's go from there. Let's get... Can I light that side somehow? And this is over so freaking quickly. Okay, you have the light, right? Yes. So then... what we do is that you drop the light there, then come here, so it's on that tile. here. Take it. Throw it. Step here. Let's rock. Okay. And then somehow don't die. Smoke down. Smoke down. Smoke down. So can't really. You could snapshot it, but that's mental. But you would be ready to shoot next turn. Tiny chance of getting it destroyed now. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. It's gonna be better when I drop that one. Let me save this just for... See if I still hold on to this. Probably can't do that shot no matter what. We could do it from there, but then you're completely into open. The snapshot... Snapshot we can do from here. Even kneeled. I think it's worth it. It's not dead, but it's very hurt. Okay, and now do we die? Badly do we die? Oh, right, you come back. I don't like how grouped we are. Like, if this thing actually comes our way now and sees us and uses that machine gun, then it's just gonna mow us down, but let's see. Ooh. Oh, damn it. At least one of them sees through the smoke, which means that they can come for us. With the sniper mechanic. Hopefully, like, a lot of them are still inside in the base. Oh. I think that's the tank shooting. It is shooting from so far, and they shot at least one of their own. One of my guys was hit, so 2 hits on us, I think. Make that 3. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Live. Oh. No, not Katayama. No, there was 2 shots as well. That's probably a shit ton of wounds. Kofmonzo was hit once. Who else was hit? Ken Granard was hit 3. Okay, no one died. No one died. No one died. Have I ever heard of kill you? What do you think? I'm Finnish. Take a wild guess. I have not. Okay. So I need to take care of the tank. I haven't had any interest in kill you in 31 years. 30 years. Okay, I need to get the tank somehow. I need to get the spotters somehow. So let's see. Let's see if the dog would see someone. And I also gotta say, I don't take this in any bad way, but when someone says a dust streamer something, that is a red flag. I immediately start with a little bit of dislike towards you, and I'm sure many other streamers do as well. But we can continue on a better foot. I'm just saying that goes for everyone. Like that's super annoying way to address. Because we can just ask. You don't need to state that you are asking me. Okay, where is the tank? I think I need to light that way. And we need to also we need to save Katayama at least. Let's go see if we could see the tank. Okay, the tank is right there. And it is facing us. I think it was shooting us already. Okay, thank you, Osprey. Osprey's wings. Where are the wings? Wings aren't there. Okay, so if I walk like this, you stop, take the light, and you throw it like there. Now, you don't see them, but that's kind of fine. How much is the reload? Still snapshot, okay. I think it's still better if you just shoot in that general direction. Boom, baby! Yes! Also, shit, that's a lot of light on us. No one told me it explodes when the other one didn't explode. Okay, 2 tanks down. I think that's a solid 2 turns, even that one of us got shot. Okay, let's go see if we could spot those guys. That's the one we wounded. I think Maldini could maybe get a shot on them. 54. Let's see if we could drop that guy. Nope. Apart from there. Come on. No, I can't shoot. I think I will reload that explosion. I think it happens again if I do it exactly the same. So let's get you there. Oh, that's one back there. Not that I actually even need the light there. Okay, interesting, that didn't go the same way. The RNG is a little bit different. I'm doing this because I don't want to waste those time units I did with Maldini. Oh, come on. Can we just destroy that thing, please? Okay, what if I do it without the throw? I need the same RNG for the shot that I got, so that I still have the points there. That was the first go. I think it would be identical if I throw this one in exactly same tile I threw it before. I'm trying to remember where I threw it. Okay, let's get it like that then. Okay, and then with you we go and spot this way, and then we go spot that way. And then... you know what, there is... okay, that can't be used at the same time. So you need first aid. It's only one. Then X-Gemini has this. Mr. McHenry is there. And Bernard has one. Let's fix you first. And then let's go see how badly. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. 5 wounds. 5 wounds, so we do 1. We drop it. We pick that up. And we... you can't do it. You have 2. So you come this way. No one in there. Where's the lights? Like that. Let's get the doggo in here. That guy. And then you step here. You... heal 2. Take that, step in front. You come in here. Heal. The last 2. I am barely standing. And then you give stim. Painkiller. Drop it. Alive. Not great, but alive. Okay, how do we kill this guy then? How do we kill any of them? There was like shots coming from here, like a machine gun or something. Also, we need to move those guys away from the light now. Osprey wings, kinda deadly sometimes. But if you run here, okay, let's put this on. So we're standing on those. That's not great. So I'll take it there. Could you hit this guy. These guys can take like so much beating that it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nice. Very nice. Okay. A little bit back into the smoke. Kind of grouped up, so if they are shooting in our general direction, we are gonna get hit, but let's fix Crank Canard next. Okay, someone else needs to continue. It's kind of in a corner there. You don't need to use that one now. Let's drop that grenade. Alright, you don't have the units. Heal that. One guy all the way back there, and then we have this guy here, and the coordinator is somewhere there. They are definitely shooting at us. At least they can if we are spotted. Okay, so Krikraken done. Katayama done. Kaldak not done. Ozzy. Probably not done. Actually, now they are done. Kaufmans are not done. Maldini not done. Exoteric just out of harm's way there. Done. Eliga not done. That guy. Let's continue watching this one. There's no light there yet. Haven't had the chance. Okay. North. Let's take one step. Done. Tritil. A little bit scary tile there, but let's see if we could get one thing through the slit there. We did. We did. And don't know if we're gonna get. Oh wait, you need to get moving here. We might be a little bit lit, but let's see. Okay, let's come give eyes this way. Probably there, most likely you are gonna get hit. Shield up front. Mr. McHenry can move out of the way so that Katsuyama can get their gear. Zixi done. Kaldak could still take a shot. hit a shot through the little slit there. We did not. Kind of know that that spot is visible, so I think just in case there are... Just in case there's still a third tank here, I will go here. And then we have Maldini, who was not able to shoot. Let's take you there. You that way. Let's bring Maldini here. Kneel down and see if we could... Can we hit this guy? Was he behind a thing? It's behind a thing. This guy. Nice. Nice one from Maldini. We can't, that's our turn. That went pretty well. All things considering, that went pretty well, but it's far from over. It's like first 3 turns of at least 30. Like 85 enemies to go. A couple of those enemies just happen to be tanks. Or armored cars. If we take the nearby scouts... Okay. At least someone sees us still. Oh, oof. Nasty hit in the back. Oh, okay, luckily they have some sort of shotguns there, but a sniper would be end the turn already. Okay, I think we killed both of the tanks. Okay, 60 took hit in the back, but no one died. Unbelievable. Oh, I forget what I said about getting all their tanks. I think this thing does not see us. Otherwise it would have blasted. I had a feeling because that kind of inaccurate machine gun fire was coming from that way, so I brought Goff Monzo over. So, and we have a 60 here, so we have RPGs pointing that way. But we have its frontal armor. But if we shred it with... If we shred it with the minigun... Nice, you're able to see it as well. Little bit in there. There we are careful about the lights. I would like to take the aimed shot. Yeah. 60! Tank destroyer! Oh boy. Okay, when do we get our armored cars and mechanized forces? All this that I even knew armored car existed, that I was interrogating someone. No, wait a minute. I was looking at the research and the list read armored car, and I thought that it's like a better van. And I tried researching those guys, and then we got the information about armored cars, and then I saw these with armor values, and I was like, oh shit, we need RPGs, and this is more or less all the tank destroying weapons that we have in the whole game. And we have so far used them pretty well. Okay. So Monzo, you don't need to do that. We have you here holding a first aid kit already, so let's get 60, the tank destroyer, healed. And there is Mr. McHenry, so you come in here, drop that, and get a little bit out of the way. Pick that one up. And then, let's see, do they have anyone coming from this side now? We got the two guys in the tank, no one in there. Don't see that guy in there now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sailor, Pioneer, at least. Okay, looks like no one is coming from here, at least at the moment, so that's good. Let's see, there's two guys there very nicely. Shoot in that general direction. Okay, not so lucky. We take it. Sailor is kind of weak-ish as far as their armor goes. So if we get a hit through, we did. Nice. And then that's Pioneer. Could be sniped. Let's go. Katsuyama can use this turn to recover. Kind of get there ready to shoot next turn. And then we still have one guy up there. We don't really have a shot on them right now. At least a good shot. Okay. There might still be more tanks, but kind of from how this started, that's probably it. Okay, we see that guy there. Would be easier to hit than that guy, but he's kind of far away. Nice hit through the slits. That was not as close. Okay, so you have done, you will do Maldini. watch this way. There can be a lot of stuff underground here, and there is, but only one mark from there. I assume there's no like secret door in these ones. That's probably okay. Let's bring the shielded guy. And the front lines here. I think it is this building that we need to worry about, and then kind of do they only come to the surface from these ones, or is there an entrance there? It remains to be seen. Ooh. Okay. Try to grenade in there. That one might not be alone. Also, don't reaction fire with that thing. Snapshot, probably not gonna hit. Actually, you know what, I'll just quick save in case we shoot ourselves in the face. Alright, that took a turn, so you can't do it. That is fine. You are guarding that side. Probably throw that next turn. Brutal-OXCE. Okay. Monzo. Monzo could go pick up a sniper rifle if we clear this somehow. You have nothing else but that. Katsuyama, Koldak. Okay. Oh. Oh, still see us. That means sniper fire is coming in. So it was more or less directly south of us, towards the bottom. Oh fuck, okay, that's it. G fucking G. We are all dead. Good first attempts. I think 12 die now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. I was basically one turn away from being able to spread out and start controlling this. Yeah, it's probably a reload on this. same thing happened in that one forward base. But these guys have like the high explosives, and they chuck them from that distance, so it's pretty mental. I'm surprised we didn't lose more than, but that was like a stun grenade. Then that was explosion. That was like some massive stun grenade, because those guys are in coma. They're taking so much of stun damage. Yeah, I think this level of party wipe I will reload. It's a matter of kind of where do I reload. Somehow Dexoteric, so it basically did like damage and stun. And probably destroyed all our stuff there as well. Okay, so how do we battle this out? How do we battle this out? Because this is before we killed the tank. And kind of trying to take them out with reaction fire is not working. Oh wait, this is before like the previous turn. That was at the end, so that's not gonna be good enough. So this was the one where 60 gets shot. I don't know if even more smoke is enough. Do I need to kind of rush in one direction? So I was thinking about that in that one. We're trying that one forward outpost. And that was kind of similar. I just couldn't kill them, and then eventually one of them got close enough to throw the explosive. Okay, so let's do a new save here and see if we can. Or are we just screwed? We just screwed. So we see the tank. And kind of, we don't know exactly kind of who they see and throw, or do they just see all of us somehow? So there was some weird shit happening in that one mission as well, that kind of they either see through the smoke or something weird happening with them. Okay, but I think I need to bring you over, and we shred this one, and then Zixi comes over, and this costs 45, so they put that one in. Hey Nitindri, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. So that is now done. That's I think we can't avoid. Cause someone kind of came from here, and then these dark areas as well, so oh, in the world. So you can drop the light in there. Well, that is better spotting. The guy was right there. That's the dangerous one. And then you drop another smoke. Then you pick up that light. Oops. Pick up that light. We're gonna have light in there, so you walk. You need light here. Okay, so that was not happening. Also, Iceball, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Nintendo, you also gave 1100 bits. And a gift to Sikuta as well. That is 290. Gifts from a unit, and you are an absolute legend. Okay, could we get this guy? He's kind of behind a tree or something. We get them that side lit. Spray wing. Not even in the neighborhood. There's one guy in the distance. There's those guys we were trying to get. The verge. So they somehow see us all in here. So you go and fix 60. Give you the grenade. This side is kind of safe-ish. Very-ish. Kind of hard to see exactly where. The save tiles are. But that could be one. Now we see them. It's fire. If that was the guy who spotted us, need to get distance from the windows. One was thrown here, and then one was thrown here in the middle. Can we blast these guys in the face? It's at least 3 dead, if not more. It's a pretty good rocket. In this alternate universe, I take that. That is pretty sweet. What? 100 stream streak from Severing Mackay, man. That is pretty solid. $700 bits and 1 gift from Thirsty Man. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you just being here, but some of your generosity is it is incredible. Now we can kind of move these guys a little bit out of the way. Come guard this way. Kind of spreading out a bit, but still everyone just grouped up, so I don't know if this will work any better. Will this work any better? We still see that one guy there, so let's blast there once. Went into the armor. So if you shoot, move back there. Okay, a couple of hits on them. I think that coordinator who was there might have been pretty keen actually seeing us, unless there is some other mechanic happening. Okay. Let's see if we survive this turn. Now that I got the sailor down. Nope, they still see us. I have disabled get spotted from shooting. Like if you shoot someone and don't kill them, kind of deal. No, we are kidding. It's quite many tiles now. There has to be someone who sees through the smoke and sees all the tiles. Please don't throw that explosive now. Oh hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, Avak. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was laser focused on the enemy turn here in XCOM files. How are you doing, Avak? I see you've been enjoying the Crimson Desert like many others. Alright, but you get your food, Avak, that's cool. Yes, welcome, Avak's cult. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Zemalf. I play a lot of these kind of turn-based tactics games, and I've been for the last 20 or so weeks been playing XCOM files on Thursdays and Fridays. So this is heavily modded OpenXcom extended. Taking like loose inspiration from X-Files and combining that with original XCOM, Terror from the Deep, all kinds of conspiracies and things put in the blender and then made into a incredible mod. And we are here kind of in the late stage of the first phase of the game, fighting one of the cults. So instead of fighting aliens, for the first 2 years we fight and battle cults. And one of them is this Red Dawn, where we just faced tanks for the first time, or armored cars. And who was wounded? Someone was shot. It's hard to see where it's sent. Was it the shield? Oh, Krickraken actually took on damage for the shield. And the sniper shot came from the tower somewhere. We need to go and try to scout that. Are we still... Wait, Crankonard, you still have heals in that one. You can heal guy in there, and then that is spent. Okay. Yeah, now I don't see anyone in there. Okay. Oh, there's one guy in there. Okay. I take 74. Nice double shot from Maldini. Those guys are pretty rough to kill at times. And get kneeled and snapshot, but are the trees in the way? Let's find out. This headshot from Katayama there, even that they are nearly dead, or were nearly dead just a turn ago. So also, it is actually night time. There's a little bit of fires and lights around, but this is the real lighting conditions. This is just night vision so that I see what I'm doing and you see something instead of just being in the dark. It's a little bit easier to see the lit tiles. I think that guy might have been doing some of the spotting. Okay, it's good. It's good. Let's take a lucky shot with you in that general direction. Ah! Don't shoot Fox in the back. It's not part of the deal. Could you come all the way in here? Still don't see them, eh? All it takes is one. Could we spot the sniper? Okay. Alright, my deal. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so those guys are extremely tough, like everyone here. Nice. Got the grenade behind them there. Very nice shot. Very nice shot there. Anyone else here? At least not too close. There still be snipers there who can easily take shots, but can't really spot them there. And I guess the upstairs is not lit, even that there's light in front. I was kind of thinking that it would light multiple floors. Okay, but don't see anyone there. That's little concerning. Yeah, the fires from the tanks are going out a little, so that will help. Wait, what did I just press? It looked so white. What key was that? What did I press? No idea. I accidentally pressed something when I was pressing the toggle night vision. Okay, so where's the danger here? Kind of, it's someone sees us, so their snipers are having scouted shots, just like we are doing to them. They are doing a really good job at it as well, like they are somehow catching us. I need to get like somewhere in safety and get in I don't know where to go. Should we like retreat to the edge of the map and kind of I guess we have cleared this corner the most. So kind of now that the fires are out, there's a little bit more lit. A bit more safeguard, and then you have the doors here. The other doggo could come there, or we had the motion scanner there. There was someone here. But have they come out? That's a question. That side could be safe. Oh, there is a staircase down there. Okay. That looks like we haven't been shot from this direction in a moment, so let's pick that as a strategic entry. This proved to be quite effective weapon in more ways than one, so let's keep at it. And guess same thing goes with that. Blast into that third room as well. So we kind of know that there's someone in there. So we could set ourselves up for that shot. Little bit still grenadable. Kind of getting there. Getting there little by little. It's a bit hard to say, like, did they shoot at the front row, so to speak, or did they somehow see those guys in the middle? They do. I don't know who sees those guys, unless there's someone there with, like, full vision. Although the coordinators... Ooh, boy. Maybe it was just that guy. Those are scouted shots. They are like stepping in and out of their towers. And then a bunch of guys somewhere. We had 91 enemies in the Exalt HQ that we just did. Luckily they missed Katayama, because Katayama would have died to that shot. These guys are pretty rough. Might have been this guy who just spotted us, so they were just coming one by one out of the door and spotting us. But, so we don't know, like, was that a shot, like... They were kind of shooting here, so that means that they saw us somehow. Just don't know. That guy's still there, but is there someone else there? Ah, okay, here we go. Sailor and a soldier. They do see a little bit better. But how many tiles is that? 2 tiles. 4 tiles, 6 tiles, 8 tiles, 9... Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 12 to here. 13, 14... 9, 11. It's camouflage. Should not be enough. Once you have thrown a light, can you shoot it out? It can be blown up at least, like explosives. I have not tried like shooting. I think you can shoot in a ground tile, but would it like destroy the light? I don't know. That is actually a very interesting question. I like that thinking. Sometimes I might have wanted to do that. I've been going and picking them up. That is actually very... You know what? Let's test that. I saved here, so let's test it if I shoot the tile there. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not like hitting the lights. It's attacking the terrain, but it's not doing damage to that one. I said you can make them explode. Okay, we need a dog there. So I think Alex... Ah, okay, that's what I thought. There might be someone here. More than one. Okay, so at least I had a right idea about this one. And then on like the next turn, the doggo could be stopping them. Yeah, they just have enough to run there. So next turn, Alex the doggo can be ready. Okay, we did it once. Can we do it again? No. This time we missed. Sadness. Summertime sadness. The armor on these guys is a little crazy sometimes. Ooh. Doing Astro Boy. 48. Headshot and 0 damage. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Is that 3 in the way? Man, Red Dawn. Tough son of a guns. Bye, sailor. Yes. Smaldini. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. First aid. Who? All these guys went into getting one of them. Okay. Man, I hate these Osprey wings. I need to do that whole thing again. That's just every arcing shot that goes near the Osprey wings just explodes right there, and I forget it every time. So I have to do that again. Oh wait, I killed that guy already. I moved you guys there. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. Just help if you get a little bit closer. So tough. A little bit better RNG this time with those. Okay, so where's the Osprey wing? It's like right there. Okay, all I needed to do was move here. And then we probably don't hit it. Hey, actually hit them both. Nice. Sailor down. Coordinator not down. Let's move away a little. Kind of have to watch all these entrances and then just kind of stay away from here, but I'm not being able to move away from there. Yeah, if we pick up that light, then we can kind of take this area. And we have that guy up there as well. Nice. Can't touch that guy. Let's take a little bit step back. Don't go out of the way. this way. Hit the thumbs. This minigun sound is even more satisfying than the brrr of the lights. Okay, so Maldini themselves have first aid kits and you have one, so you can drop that. Then you can walk in here. You pick it up. Here. Heal Reno. And Maldini is as good as new. Let's drop that one to the ground. We remember to pick it up. Let's pick it with 60. Less and less directions that they could like actually spot us from, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's play a couple of more turns today. See how this goes. Again, we have, I think, like barely killed like 20 of them, right? And compared to 90 total in the Exalt one, so who knows? I think these opening doors might be that they kind of come and peek from those towers. Okay. I can't understand like who is spotting us. It keeps being a mystery. Okay, that must have been a miss shot and hit a stray shot in the back. We just keep on getting shot. Like a stray shot all the way in here. Did a little bit of a scratch. Of course the smoke prevents us, and if they have like a vision through it, then that's gonna work nicely. And we don't know if any of these blips are on this level. If you were shot, then kind of little bit was going this way as well, so if they are we getting too close to the towers now? It was more these guys getting shot then someone was shot here as well. There's like 10 guys, no matter what level they are. Like, I mean, like what level as in up and down, but that's a lot of guys. It's just here, on some level below us. Because they obviously can't be above. There can be someone in the tower, I guess. You have a kit yourself. Let's drop that to the ground. You come picking up. A little bit too much healing needed from us, like compared to the tasty cheese in the Exalt mission was kind of nice. They were just that close. Someone coming from here and kind of walking in, basically. But yeah, we do have this one's back. So we could, in theory, get far enough from them to not get shot. Okay, all you had to do was turn around. Okay. We will try to get in the tower. Obviously we can open the doors, but it is... We are aiming that. But I think all of these have like stairs down as well. So basically more can pour from the actual base. Just like we did. So this scan means that there's 11 enemies here and 2 there. So they can be like beelining towards this staircase here somehow. Yeah, like that. So let's try to take control of kind of this. Ah! Woo! Thank you for missing. Bye! We have you surrounded. We can't get through your armor. Pathetic. Oh wait, there's a door there as well. Come on, Alex. Show how it's done. Bite their ass. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Double Fobo. Happy Friday indeed. So we need that same thing here, but there's 2 of those. 2 of those, but we could kind of focus on this one, because obviously a lot of people are using these stairs eventually. So we might as well be ready for them there. Should actually bring the one dog over as well. Yeah, you know what, I will bring this dog over as well. This is our main source of entrance, just based on that amount that is coming through from there. And then we could try to just blind shoot a rocket through. We could somehow make it blow up in there. And there we would need a little bit of sighting, and this smoke is kind of, it is actually hurting us also now. Can't really help that. It was a very good shot. Being so wounded at all. Could we? How do we do it? I think there's no way if we are. Unless we are like the luckiest ever to get it in, and same thing here. Maybe 54. Again, we're starting to get so many in here that and also you are 100% in the light there, if that helps their vision. Be easy if I actually saw someone. Someone in there. Monzo could be spotting. They have good night vision, but it doesn't help with the smoke. Someone coming out here, they can easily see you. So I don't really like. This fire will go out, and then it's kind of there's a way to go to this one in the darkness. Where's the wing? The wing is there. Okay. Let's see if this... Okay, the wing is in the way. Hit the wall. Unlucky. Unlucky. You need to go get... I don't know, was that really worth it to try to buy it? I don't even know if anyone is there. Let's save that rocket. Like, who knows where we'll need that. Tank somewhere in the basement or something. Okay. We have now eyes here with dogs. Kaldak can spot a little bit if the smoke goes away, but then see. I think the problem is those two towers on the left side. It went so fast. Who was that? Like, they basically come out like that and spot, and then the snipers can shoot from wherever they are. Yeah. That's what is happening now. Now we were just close enough to actually see them spotting us. And there's the explosives again. Okay. That's the wrong strategy. Kind of going. I need to go very decisively on the tower, like I did with that one tower. that's again like all of us dead. So oh, interesting. Only Katsuyama died. That's one was already wounded. So that's kind of. I thought grenade was hitting these guys, but I think they overthrew it. But I think I will call it a day here. We'll continue from here with XCOM files next Thursday. So I might reload that previous turn. Let's see if I remember. Maybe not, especially now that only one died. So we took damage on Mr. McHenry and Goff Monzo. But yeah, I will continue from here next week, and tomorrow and Sunday, or at least tomorrow. No, on Sunday as well, but Sunday will also be daytime, so Pillars of Eternity. And I just started White March DLC last weekend, so we are continuing that. So we are between Act 2 and 3 in the main game, and I'm playing it blind. So join for that tomorrow if you like RPGs. And of course, all of these are on my YouTubes. And we are more or less like a couple of days away from 15-year anniversary of making Let's Play videos on YouTube. The celebratory streams or such will be like mid-April, possibly around Easter. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, good rest of the Friday weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.